What's up, everyone? It's Sunday, April 25th, 2021. It's 58 Fahrenheit. Well, 55 Fahrenheit now, 13 Celsius. I'm on the train, Long Island Railroad at Little Neck Station. The time's around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
This station is Little Neck. This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Great Neck.
So this is the last stop in Queens, Little Neck on the Long Island Railroad. We're going to Great Neck next and heading to the last stop, Port Washington, where I'll be walking my way all the way back to Flushing, Queens, or at least that's the plan. It's gonna take about 4 hours with the most optimal route to walk back to Flushing, Queens, but I'm up for it today. I've never walked back from Port Washington before, so this will be an experience. And you see the Throgs Neck Bridge in the background, behind all the trees.
This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Great Neck.
This train ride is going to take me about half an hour from Flushing Main Street Station. That's where I boarded, and it cost me $6 to ride this train. There's a Penn Station bound train. So this is Long Island now. We're not in Queens anymore. I just exited the limits of New York City. Scritty123 said, "Made your birthday perfect." Thank you, Scritty. Happy birthday to you. We have 3 stops left on this train.
This station is Great Neck. This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Manhasset.
Manhasset is the next stop. Now, I've done a walk from Flushing Main Street before to Great Neck, just to the borderline, but I've never done it from Port Washington all the way to Flushing Main Street. There's going to be a long walk. Yes, Steven, I'm the only one in the train car right now. Not a very crowded train at all. Oh, Barnabas, that's because it's not Manhattan. The next stop is Manhasset. It's a town in Nassau, Long Island.
This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Manhasset.
Manhasset, not Manhattan.
As you leave the train, please step over the gap between the train and the platform.
ground. Or maybe not, that was just a overpass. Oh, sure, huh? I'm on the Port Washington branch of the Long Island Railroad. This isn't the New York City subway. It's owned by the same company, the MTA, but there's a commuter rail. The subway doesn't take you to Long Island. Wow, Manhasset looks very green and clean from here. Also very quiet. This is a beautiful ride. I've never ridden this all the way out here. The furthest I rode the Long Island Railroad on the Port Washington branch was Bayside. Hope's daughter, your children were born in North Shore Hospital in Manhasset. Awesome.
This station is Manhasset.
Yeah, shadows. This train car is, oh, one person's here. Warren Vaughn with 2 Canadian. Do rich people prefer Manhattan style or Long Island? I would say it depends, really.
This station is Manhasset. This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Plandome.
Plandome is the next stop. I don't think I've ever been to Plandome. Plandome sounds like a strange sounding town. RJ Worthamer, it cost me $6 for the ticket from Flushing Main Street. So 2 more stops, Plandome and then Port Washington.
This is the train to Port Washington. The next station is Plandome.
B&G, I'm not sure if it's the same voice. I wouldn't be surprised because they're all computer generated. It sounds like they're all computer generated. There's a lot of nice homes out here. When we get into like Great Neck and Manor Haven up here, it's known as the Gold Coast of Long Island.
Plandome.
Looks like that clears up.
To Port Washington. The next station is Port Washington.
I don't know how the internet service will be out here, but I got plans, so hopefully it works out. It's a golf course here.
Fort Washington. The next station is Fort Washington.
All right, last stop coming up.
Fort Washington will be the next and final stop of this train. All passengers must exit here. Before exiting, please take all your personal belongings. Once again, this is Fort Washington final stop. All passengers must exit here. This train to our service. All passengers.
Final stop, final stop. Yeah, Steven, I didn't bring my scooter today. Yeah, Nick, I ended that video early yesterday due to the internet. But at least you got to enjoy a good amount of time of it. Oh, there's a cemetery on that side too. Train slowing up. I think we should be arriving pretty soon.
This station is Fort Washington. As you reach the train, please step over the gap between the train and the platform.
Nick, you liked the video in Chinatown showing the food place, so thank you so much. Yeah, if it gets popular, I may consider doing more of them, because I've noticed that people are more willing to go outside now and eat at different places, and food videos have been popping off lately. So I decided to do something a little bit different with that video. Yeah, Laurie, I actually did a video of Sheep Meadow by itself after the stream ended early. So I'll be uploading that tomorrow. Gregory, I'm not sure how many train cars the train has. Maybe this one across the tracks is a good indicator of how long the trains are. I haven't been counting though. Oh, here we are, the station. Port Washington Station, last stop. Marjorie, I wouldn't consider this the countryside of New York, kind of like the suburbs. All right, here we go. Port Washington. And it looks like the exit is that way, so very convenient. Gregory, they sent the M7 cars to Oyster Bay branch the other day. Awesome. Katrina, how long am I playing the stream today? At least for 3 hours. I should say probably at least for 4 hours. That's how long it's going to take me to walk back to Flushing Main Street at the most optimal route. But it'll probably take me longer because I'm going to stop by to look at stuff and view the other places of the route. So here's the area immediately around the train station. This is the Port Washington, I guess, Station Plaza here. And we have Main Street to my right. This is the main area of Port Washington. Thank you, Carl Howard, $5. It's time for you to receive money because my mother was born in Port Washington in 1931 before television and before drones. Carl, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Haven Diner under new management. That's awesome. Yeah, Pink, I'm going all the way back to Queens. Could be a 5-hour stream, you're right. By the time I get back to Flushing, it's going to be nighttime. Starbucks on Main Street next to the train, that's very convenient. Port Washington is a pretty nice town. I've been here a few times. Let me just situate myself first so I know where to go. All right, so we'll head along Main Street towards Port Washington Boulevard, and then I'll head towards Northern Boulevard. I think I'll walk Northern Boulevard all the way back to Flushing Main Streets. Nice and fly. I did buy a water bottle for this. And it's not like the area I'm going to be walking through is like desolate and without any people. It's still around New York City. Here's the Nassau bus, N23 towards Manor Haven, Mineola, and Hempstead. Also, if I need to be, I can always get transportation, a car service, and even the N20 bus runs along Northern Boulevard back to Flushing Main Street. Wonder how Tony's Port Washington pizza is. Barnabas Lopez saying it looks like a high-end community. Yeah, I would say so. It's much quieter here than the main parts of New York City. Especially if you go up the shore. There's some really nice homes there, and I think even a yacht club there. Bob from Go is saying Port Washington, a very cool area. Absolutely. But I'm ready to walk today. Nick G saying there's plenty of small businesses as well as chains. Yes. The main one being Starbucks right there. Gino's Pizzeria and Restaurant. Belladia American and Spanish food. Ming asking how long I'm staying in Port Washington. Not very long. I'm not really planning to stay too long in any one area, just continuing to walk through, since I do want to make up some time to get to Flushing. Robert, I passed by your aunt's house. Nice. Here's the Port Washington Diner. Here's Maryland Avenue and Main Streets. North Shore Vision. They're closed today, it's Sunday. Flex Stream is going to be 85 and Wednesday. I'm looking forward to that kind of weather. Seems very quiet here on Sunday. Not much happening. Dakota is saying Port Washington looks beautiful. It's a small time style. It does, really. I like it because it has a lot of mom and pop places and not too corporate. There's a local spot, Steve's Barbershop, hairstyling. A coffee place coming soon. Also, since I'm going to be walking mainly on Northern Boulevard all the way back to Flushing Main Street, we're going to see the extent of the Koreatown. I said that Koreatown extended all the way along Northern Boulevard, even into Long Island. We're going to see it today. Laurie's saying you enjoyed Chinatown video this morning. Hope you will do more there. Nice quiet area today here. Yes. I like the area here. Very different than most of Manhattan. There's Bright Music Incorporated. Also nice mural there. Looks like something I encountered in Florida with the Piers. The Mighty Bull with a $4.99 super chat. The Mighty Action Kid shout out to Nadine. Nadine, thanks for watching, supporting the channel. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, Yvette, you like these types of walks, long and relaxing. Thank you, Action Kid, for this. Let's hope this live stream doesn't cut out like last time, because I was planning to make yesterday's live stream a long one. All right, so this is Port Washington Boulevard. I'm making a right here and then walking this all the way to Northern Boulevard. That's a classic car over there. Dance Art Center. Bach to Rock, America's Music School. That's a really funny name. Clever pun on the words. Orange Theory, 16 Handles. 16 Handles is a chain frozen yogurt place. Sunny Nail Spa. Ethan G saying be careful, there's too many cars. Hey, if I was able to handle the Miami area, this is easy, because there's a lot more cars down there compared to over here. Plus, at least here we have some sidewalks. Ming saying not much after this strip of restaurants. Yeah, that's what I expect. There's a ramen place there. Aikido Ramen. And Smash Burger. Smash Burger, another burger chain. Scorchin' hot crispy chicken. Smashed it. Nick remembers the drawbridge in Manhattan and Miami, and I had to run. Yeah, that's something that wasn't really comfortable, to have the drawbridge start to open up under me. We got a foot spa here. $30 for 10 minutes neck and shoulder and 50 minutes of foot reflexology. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty much the same price I pay in Manhattan. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for those who want to know how to defend yourself. That might be good. Port Nutrition, that's a pretty funny name for a health food spot. Kumon, the studying center. And a realty place, KW Gold Coast. I told people on the train that this is known as Long Island's Gold Coast. Flexstream saying bridge moment was a Hall of Fame moment for sure. Absolutely. So pretty much from here all the way to Northern Boulevard will be very quiet. Here's an interesting looking Citibank. Doesn't even look like a bank. It kind of looks like the city hall or a governmental building rather than a bank. And this here is a middle school. Carlos saying hi from Rio de Janeiro. Welcome, Carlos, to the live stream. I'm gonna be in for a long walk along Port Washington Avenue here. Ming saying I should walk around Great Neck, great big houses to explore. Maybe another time. But I agree with you, Great Neck is a lot of history there as well. I've ridden my bicycle around there. Looks like we have a local grocery store to my right, the North Shore Farms. I like their logo. Some guy's dozing off in his car right behind the sign. Marjorie Hilton saying it's really quiet in the area. I can tell because that guy was just dozing off behind the wheel without any issue at all. Looks like there's a gym there across the street, Phoenix Fitness and Wellness. Different than the commercialized gym you see in New York City, like New York Sports Clubs and Equinox. There's also a Cleaners on the corner. Partial Records, you just discovered the channel. You can follow me around for hours. Love New York and you miss it so much. Well, you're going to the right place. I just started this live stream. I plan to go for hours. Convenience store. Tox convenience store. I don't think we'll see too many convenience stores around here. RK516, there's a nice park and small beach nearby on Port Washington. All right. This sign should be flipped around because Davis Avenue is to my right and Port Washington Avenue is straight ahead. Pinpoint Design Kitchens and Baths. Looks like they're changing it around. Yvette, I have a Get To power bank. I think it'll be enough for me to finish this. I don't think I'll need a second one. Not bad, $5.65 for a third of a pound of burger. Chicken sandwich, $8.35. We got a local deli here. Philly chicken steak, Philly cheesesteak, California Club. Very nice in Port Washington. Gorgon saying that's overpriced. Well, to be fair, I think the prices are comparable to like a McDonald's or Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yes, John, you're correct. That branch of the Long Island Railroad does not serve Jamaica, Queens. If you need to go to Jamaica, you have to go backwards. Here's Willowdale Avenue. Emilio from Santiago de Chile saying hello. Thank you so much, Emilio, for joining in. Yeah, Yvette, all the fast food places have gotten expensive. That's because the prices of goods have gone up too. Davia Salon, Smart Parenting 2, Valley Meat Market. In fact, I saw a picture of a McDonald's in Florida. They were paying $50 to applicants who interview there because they're so desperate to get the position filled. I guess no one wants to take a job at McDonald's down there. When I was down in Florida, I noticed a lot of vacancies for jobs, which was pretty strange. We got a gas station here. How much is it for gas? $2.93 for regular. Oh wow, there's a big row of sakura trees, cherry blossom trees coming up. Oh, this is pretty. Sue is saying hello. Welcome, Sue. Sullivan's Key Restaurant and Bar. Yeah, Tex-Man, that could be the reason too. I know many who are making more in unemployment than they are working right now. Oh, this might be the cemetery that I saw on the way here. Nassau Knolls Cemetery. They close at 4:30. Also, we got a TD Bank across the street. These trees should all be in full bloom now. I need to get a chance to visit Roosevelt Island before all this goes away. John and Paul with $5 Australian. Could you go to Yankee Stadium one day? Yeah, I'll go to Yankee Stadium one day. I'll have to find a good time to go though. I haven't been inside the stadium, but I've made some videos on the outside. Wow, the cemetery did a great job with all these trees. It's so pretty. Yeah, Mike Smith Yankee Stadium's in the Bronx, right off the Grand Concourse. Oh, Robert, I'm indifferent because I don't really watch baseball. I guess I'm partial to the Mets because they're from the same borough where I'm from, so that's the only reason. There's more cherry blossoms to the right here. That's really impressive. Elena Feliciano, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Elena, thank you so much. Thank you. So we have the fire department to my left. Port Washington Fire Department. Honestly, it looks very small. Like it's just one floor. And I don't think they need like a large fire truck with ladders compared to like New York City. Because as you can see around me, there really aren't any high-rise buildings. It's maybe one or two stories, that's it. Texman81, $15. Thanks for giving me an excuse not to do housework this afternoon. Texman, thank you for the support. Hopefully you can still do some housework while watching me. Earlier in the day, I was able to do some cleaning while watching some YouTube videos that I needed to catch up on. Oh, here's the police department now. Police department looks like it's just as small as the fire department. Supra 1981, he was watching my hike in Taiwan with the sausage and then noticed I was live. Oh, thanks. This is what a lot of Long Island looks like. Many small streets with nice homes. I know property values are very expensive here to own a home, and also taxes are high too. I get that a lot from Long Island residents. RK516, there's a lot of restaurants and stores on Main Street. Yes, Port Washington Main Street had a lot of stores. I just came from there. But I think the busiest Main Street is in Flushing, especially in downtown Flushing near the 7 train and Roosevelt Avenue. Tom, you like Gino's Pizza in Port Washington? Really cool. Sounds like the Blue Jays are acting up on this property to my right. There's one right there. I always find blue jays to be the loudest birds out of all the birds. They always have that high shrill noise. Quiet. They also work very well as an alarm clock. You know what's more annoying though? When a woodpecker goes to your metal chimney and starts drumming on the chimney itself. There's a lot of videos on YouTube where they show that. And the sound that goes through the house when it drums on the metal chimney, it sounds like World War II is going off every like 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Ledang with 10 Australian dollars. Please say hi to my cousin Wilberforce Nguyen here in Australia. He's forced to do his architecture designs at 5 a.m. in the morning due to the time difference with his New York firm. We both love you. All right. Well, we got some places here. A nail salon, a spring cleaners, feline veterinary hospital. All right, Wilberforce Nguyen. Shout out to you, Ledang's cousin. Some more cherry blossom trees. What is going on over here is 3 stores with brown paper all next to each other. Maybe it's all going to be converted into one store. That's possible. Here's the wine store. We got another grocery store, Uncle Giuseppe's. North Hempstead Animal Shelter. I think someone mentioned it in the chat that the North Hempstead Animal Shelter is right here. Tom's mentioning that they have great desserts in there at Uncle G's. Very nice. The store is empty. We've also got a martial arts place in here, but even the martial arts place, it looks kind of bare. No. Looks like it could still be in use. Body and Sing Pilot Studio. Afraz Explorers saying that's going to be a lot of walking. Yes, I'm expecting it to be a lot of walking, but I've done longer walks before. All roads, the village of Flower Hill. Oh, we're not in Port Washington anymore. We're in a new place. Flower Hill. I wonder if we're gonna see a lot of flowers in Flower Hill. Awesome. Eddie Perez saying the urbanist is streaming in Manhattan. Yes, he is. We also did a collaboration together in the Friends Experience Museum on his channel. And also 2 days ago, we went to Brooklyn Bridge Park. We rode the New York City ferry, and we also went through downtown Brooklyn. So if you want to see how Manhattan is like right now, you can watch his live stream in Manhattan. Laura, you remember the Taiwan video long walks? I did a 7-hour live stream in Taiwan when I reached 100,000 subscribers. And then I think a few days after that, YouTube deleted many of my subscribers, and I had to reach 100,000 subscribers over again. But YouTube normally does that. They purge subscriber counts due to a lot of like inactive accounts or fake accounts, people who haven't logged in a while. They do that. The Cow Neck Peninsula Historical Society. Well, that's pretty interesting. Cow Neck Peninsula Historical Society, the Sands William House. That actually looks like a very old house. Oh, we're passing by a golf course now. Nick, I didn't get 2 awards. I only got 1 for that 100,000 subscriber milestone. The next YouTube play button I'm gonna get is at 1 million subscribers, which sounds pretty crazy. I don't think I'll get the gold one, but you never know. I didn't think I was gonna get 100,000 subscribers either. The NYC walking show in the house, it does happen to me as well. YouTube cuts my subscribers. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube does that. But many people also, they buy subscribers. And like overnight, you'll see their subscriber count like jump up. And that's because they get like many fake accounts, or people in different countries all subscribe at once. And I think that's against YouTube's like terms. Oh no, no more sidewalk. We gotta walk in the road now. Come on, give me a sidewalk. But the shoulder is pretty big though. That's good. Also, this road isn't very easy to walk on because you have all these tree stuff falling off. Makes it a little bit slippery at times. Hopefully that light changes up ahead so I can cross the street and walk against traffic. It's generally recommended to do that. Daft Punk Rocks 107. If you keep walking on Port Boulevard, I'll pass St. Francis Hospital, one of the best rated hospitals in the world. Nice Daft Punk Rocks. Let me see if I can do this. Squiddy123 with $10. You're on the road to $1 million and we're all going with you. Thank you, Squiddy123. I'm a quarter of the way already. Well, there's a red light up there, so I might have the opportunity to cross now. Yes, I do. I actually do. All right, I'm running after this. Well, I don't need to, I'll just walk. They're gonna see me in time. Yeah, Dutch Bike Blog, you're right. Facing traffic's better. I'm also not on the side where all the trees are like losing their leaves or their pollen. So it's a little bit more grounded here. Also, this shoulder is pretty wide. I don't think I should have an issue here. It's a very wide shoulder, very generous shoulder. There's another sign for Flower Hill. Now I know there's a Flower Hill in New York. I kind of like the name. I wonder when Flower Hill ends. Mirren saying Flower Hill is a better name than Flushing. Well, actually, Flushing was the anglicized version of a Dutch word. I think it was called Vlissingen. I think the town is still even in the Netherlands there. But it just got anglicized, very weird. But yeah, I do like Flower Hill a lot better as a name. That was a big truck. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have to do of this, walking on Port Washington Boulevard. Looks like I'm actually at a junction. If I make a right here, I'll go on Stonytown Road towards Plandome. And if I continue on Port Washington Boulevard, I'll pass the hospital and get to Northern Boulevard. But both routes, they seem sensible. Sureshke, you don't think I could walk here? Of course you can. It's not a highway. But it's just intimidating to do so because there's no sidewalk. But Stony Town Road and Plandome is that direction. You know, this golf course right next to me is still going. I tell you, that game of golf takes up so much space. If you think about it, golf is probably one of the least efficient sports you can ever think about, because how much land do you need in order to play a game of a ball with a metal club, compared to like basketball where you have a court with 2 hoops, or soccer, you just play it back and forth. Golf, you need like acres and acres of land just to play golf. That's why I guess it's so expensive to play golf too. Dominic Stokes saying golf can break your hips. Yes. Oh yeah, Homer, you're correct. Not just land, they need a lot of water too, because you need to water all the grass and all the vegetation. MPH 1-ish, golf's so boring and expensive, but the grounds are beautiful. Yeah, golf is the rich person's sport. I don't really like golf. I find it very slow paced, and you'll spend more time walking to the next hole than you are actually playing the game. Here we got Country Club Drive. Another entrance to Flower Hill. Yeah, Robert's saying cars hugging this right lane. Now it's getting a little bit more sketch. The shoulder's getting a little bit less wide. Texman81, he used to caddy as a teenager, good money. I know someone who did caddy. It's good money, is right. A caddy basically is someone who shadows the golfer and carries all their equipment. And maybe they'll like give out pointers like, oh, sir, I think you should hit the putter really, really hard because there's rough over here. All back saying golf is exercise without the cart. There's an American robin that just went under the fence. Liz asking if I passed by the Plandome Country Club. I passed by some golf course. I don't know which one though. I'm a little bit sketched because some of these cars are driving right over the line in the shoulder side. Robert saying it was the North Hempstead Country Club. Oh, nice. Awesome. Liz wants me to walk on the grassy part. I guess I could, but the problem with the grass is that you don't have as much traction then. Where I am is fine. San Luis, I think I'm heading towards the upscale Americana Mall off Northern Boulevard. If I went down Plandome from Port Washington, it goes through Manhasset, a nice town. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a visit next time, but I want to go over to Northern Boulevard. All right, so far we're an hour into the live stream, out of many to come. Robert's saying at the shoulder where the sidewalk would be great. Yeah, 3D, let's hope that too. Or no one's intoxicated or smoking, getting high while driving either. But then again, something could go wrong even on a road with a sidewalk as well. Liz asking if my flashlight would help. It would help a little bit, but I don't think it's necessary right now. The road's not that busy. If it was much busier, then I consider using it. There's a puddle of water coming up. Yeah, Robert mentioning at nighttime this would be pretty dangerous. Well, to be fair, they do have lamps up. Ethan G, this is Long Island still. And just to clarify, Queens is part of the landmass known as Long Island because it consists of the whole island itself. But when locals refer to Long Island, it refers to just Nassau and Suffolk County, east of the 5 boroughs of New York City. I think we may be crossing over into the next town soon. If that's like a town marker. Cien Lu with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Cien Lu. Appreciate it very much. Yes, MPH 1-ish. Queens is a part of Long Island, the landmass. But in terms of government or borders, it's not. I think we're good now. It's so quiet right now. Michael Force, $5. Did I stop by Gatsby's house. I'm not even sure of where Gatsby's house is. Is it around here somewhere? So that sign actually says Elderfields Historic Preserve, the Art Guild. So that's not a boundary marker. Serie A, I don't answer that question. I don't want to start any kind of drama or long discussions on this live stream. James Parham asking if I have done a Montauk walkabout. No, the furthest east on Long Island that I went was East Hampton. Montauk is pretty nice though. It's got the lighthouse right at the tip, as well as a few good seafood restaurants. Menace MC asking if I ever come to the United Kingdom. No, I didn't go to the United Kingdom yet. I would love to travel there. Here's Farmview Road and Wood Valley Lane. Outback asking if Great Neck has a Chinatown. We'll see. I know Koreatown, it extends along Northern Blvd all the way into Long Island. The extent of the approach into Long Island, I don't know though. But we'll see. Sebastian G with €229. Thank you for all the great videos. Thank you, Sebastian. Appreciate it very much. Hell's Kitchen saying Port Washington is a beautiful town. There's a terrible representation of it. Well, I'm not trying to make it a good representation because this is just a live stream walking from there to New York City, Flushing Main Street. Keep in mind that I did go on a weekend when there's not too much activity. It's an overcast day and many of the places were closed. And I only was on Main Street for a little bit. Here's St. Francis Hospital. Yeah, Fabian, I've never been to Europe at all. I've never been to Europe, I've never been to South America. Haven't been to Oceania. I've never been to Africa either. Robert's mentioning Africa. Nope, never been to Africa either. St. Francis Hospital, the Heart Center section over here. Dutch bike bloggers saying Europe is great. Yeah, I do watch a lot of walking videos all around the world, and I do notice a lot of places which are attractive to me that I may consider going. Whoa. I guess I'll go this way. There's like no crosswalk at all. No U-turn, no whatever. Gosh. What the heck is going on here? This is Middle Neck Road and Port Washington Boulevard. I'm actually gonna wait here until I know there's no one that's gonna make a quick right turn here. Now it's safe to go. Yeah, Scott, I'm gonna keep going straight. I'm not headed down Middle Neck Road. Can't really see much of the hospital over here, but you can see some homes like this one here. Looks pretty nice. Lawrence asking me to check out the animal shelter. Yeah, I could do that another time. Right now I want to make some ground because I want to do a long walk today. There's a parked car here in the shoulder. Gotta walk around it. Scott, you think it's closed today? Okay. Giuseppe, Mr. Softy Truck. Wasn't Giuseppe the Italian place we saw further up the road? It's a nice home. I like the chimney. I could have brought along my electric scooter too, I thought about it. That would have easily made the trip back. Yeah, Scott backing out of the homes could be pretty interesting. Wow, there's a nice home here. The first house. Brenda asking how far I've come so far. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna go on Google Maps and do a directions map. Let's see what it gives me. So far I've walked 2.4 miles from the Port Washington train station along Main Street and Port Washington Boulevard. And Northern Boulevard is not too far away. It's a nice home. Right, Master Jojo, I should take the bus. That's a long walk. You live in Port Washington. I would take the bus if it was any other day, but for me, I'm up for a challenge today. And I've done longer walks than this. Wowee. This is a fancy place. I like the window and the front door. Suburban, yes, I do generally prefer busy roads. Special thanks to St. Francis staff for making my stay very pleasant and for getting us through the pandemic. It's a very nice message. Yeah, Franklin, there's always Uber, there's always the bus too along Northern Boulevard. The N20, that goes all the way to Flushing too. Rolling Wood Complex. RJU Jones with a $5 super chat. How about making Sundays scooter rides? Well, I do some scooter rides on Sundays, but I don't want to make every Sunday a scooter ride. Got a hanging wire that I don't want to touch. RK516 saying I could see the city from Northern Boulevard. We'll see. We will see. Northern Boulevard is just ahead of me. I see it coming up. I wonder if we're in the next town yet, because Flower Hill seems like a long town. All right, so we just crossed a town border. I'm not sure where we crossed. There isn't any marker here. That says Incorporated Village of Muncie Park, but I don't think this is Muncie Park. Or maybe it is. Getting very busy here by the intersection. I think I'm still good. I still don't need my flashlight now. I do have it ready. It's always an option if I need to. Got a shopping complex, Whole Foods, Bed Bath & Beyond to my right. Hey look, a sidewalk. What? Why would they bother making this? I don't get it. What were they thinking when they made this sidewalk? Why don't just not make one here at all and just end it over there? That doesn't make any sense at all. Who's gonna use that quarter of a sidewalk? I didn't even use it. Oh, Bed Bath & Beyond closed, saying Charlie's son. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Paul, I do use a wide-angle lens once in a while. So I still don't know what town I walked into. Rebecca Curiel-Alessi, $10 in honor of the sidewalk. Thank you, Rebecca. Glad to have the sidewalk back. All right, here we are, Northern Boulevard. How much is gas here? $2.89 a gallon. This is a pretty old sign.
Wait, Port Washington Boulevard. Walk sign is on.
Convenient. Looks like the name changes across. That's it begins with an S. S Road. And over here is Port Washington Road. I couldn't read it because the font is so tiny. I guess we're in Manhasset because we have the Americana Manhasset right here. I think this is the shopping mall. People were mentioning about it. Oh, you know what? Let's walk through it. People are saying this is a good shopping mall. You should go see it. We'll walk alongside it. And now we know the name of the road, Searingtown Road. James saying it should be open today. We'll see. I don't plan to go explore this mall too much. Brooks Brothers. Yeah, that's a fancy store, Brooks Brothers. RK516 saying it's all outside. Oh. Let's see. It's a line to get in. Whatever this store is. Wow, there's a line to get into Gucci, and Louis Vuitton has no line. This is a really nice mall, definitely upscale in Manhasset. Gorgons, and now is a Rolls Royce. Bottega Veneta. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a line for a high-end store for Gucci. Dior. BMW, Elantra. Man, there's lines for all these stores here. Jimmy Choo, Burberry. Ooh, shiny coat at Burberry. What do we got here? Salvatore Ferragamo. Man, I had no idea this mall even existed. If you shop here, you'll be broke in a day. Cartier. Wow, look at this. You can come here just to go flower looking. Why go to a botanic garden? What's on the other side? Liz C asking what's the name of this mall. It's called the Americana of Manhasset. How about Chanel? MB1-ish saying more flowers in Flower Hill for sure. What the heck? There's more stores around the back, and look at this parking lot. There's so many cars in this parking lot. Car Howard, $5. I'm in a very old mall. It goes back to at least the 1950s. Therefore, I'll need more money. Thank you, Carl Howard. Appreciate it. Wow. I guess this is the front of the mall. Borley Snow is saying driving's the only way to get there. I did not need to drive here. I walked all the way from Port Washington, an hour and a half. So if you want to walk an hour and a half from the train station to get here, be my guest. Theory. Oh, Theory is a little bit more affordable. Americana Manhasset store directory. Uh-huh. All right, we're here. Wow, what do they got here? Let's take a look. Gucky, Louis Vuitton, Tesla, St. John, Brooks Brothers, Bottega Veneta, Dyer, Fendi, Jimmy Choo, Burberry, Salvatore Ferragamo, Anne Fountain, Veronica Beard, Morgenthal's Fredericks. How about Rag & Bone, Cartier, Channel, Moncler at Hirschliefers, Valentino at Hirschliefers, Brunello Cucinelli, Christian Louboutin, Hirschliefers Shoe Salon / Golden Goose. All right. Oh, we have Ermegilo Zegna. Oh, how about Prada or Hermes? There's Hermes here. And yeah, pretty cool. DJ Corrupt saying I pronounced 70% of them wrong. Well, according to some people, I also pronounce Lidl wrong, and they said it was Lidl or Little, so there's multiple ways to say everything, right? Official shop of Aspen. Ooh, I like this for like spring fashion. Liz saying it's too fluffy for you. MB1ish, I know, need to know name pronunciation. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. I know how to pronounce most of those brands. You know what I noticed here though? There's no public restroom. It's a nice mall, but where's all the like places to eat or public restrooms? Michael Kors collection. Wow, what is this? A straw purse? No, wait, it's not. It's really fine leather. Man, that was deceiving. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's a horse. Let's go to the front now. Or the rear. I guess this is the rear. Tory Burch and Hermes over here. It's not Hermes, it's Hermes. Hermes. That's how you say it. And I thought I knew how to pronounce it for a while. I called it Hermes for like the longest time, but it's not Hermes, it's Hermes. You gotta say it really fancily. What is this? St. Louis, France, 1586. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Another horse. Lynn saying the bag must be at least $500. It's a line for Hermes. It's fancy. Oh, the Tiffany & Co. The famous Tiffany clock. Hey, Polo Ralph Lauren. I think they're a little bit more affordable than Hermes or Louis Vuitton. Now I'm confusing myself. It's Louis Vuitton, not Louis Vuitton. I'm mixing up the sarcastic pronunciation with the official pronunciation now. Oh dear. Here's Sephora. Why is this side of the mall less busy than the other side? Peloton, Madewell. Hey, the Gap. What's the Gap doing here? This is out of place. This is the last place I would think that would have a Gap. Harmony 7 is the poor side. Yeah, it is. Wow, look at this. This is the less expensive side. Urban Outfitters. Lululemon's here too. I thought there would be a Banana Republic here, not a Gap. I thought Banana Republic will have a presence here first. Hey, vacant place. All right, Crate and Barrel. Crate and Barrel is pretty good too. It's not like a, you know, luxury home goods store, but it works for most people. This is the side of the mall which has tons of parking. Meanwhile, there's a line for Gucci and Hermes and that entire other side. I don't get it. Man, I guess people here have too much money. They can't afford to shop at Gap for being ashamed. All right, back on Northern Boulevard. Now we gotta wait. I guess we'll just go. Hey, it's the Apple store. And also, I don't have a sidewalk anymore. Unfortunately. No more sidewalk. Very nice. Now I turn on my flashlight. This is going on. It's shining right at the cars. Yeah, it is narrower here. It's like, woo! I don't even want to turn the camera to the left because I'm going to get distracted, but there's an Anthropology to my left, a Retail Space Police, and a Charles Schwab. All right, calm down. Charles Schwab, Anthropology. All right. Flashlight is on. I'm not taking any chances here. Chris, I don't have my safety vest. I just got a flashlight on me. And a camera. It's a pretty bright light, you can see. A long story short, with $2, there are more stores around the back. Awesome, man. I'm sure there are. Wonder when Northern Boulevard is going to get a sidewalk again. Wait, is that one across the street? Yeah, it looks like it. Let me go over there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to cross now. I gotta wait for the next opportunity. KC Seedman, thank you for 99 cents. Appreciate it. All right, let's look behind me. Maybe I have an opportunity now. Yes, I do. Franklin NJ DOP 250. We love you, Action Kid. Be careful. Appreciate it very much. Sidewalk. This side's much better. Now I can relax better. Is this a school? What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Really neat. Yes, Harmony 72, this is Northern Boulevard. I'm in Manhasset, Long Island. I'm not sure what this is now. You're saying it looks like a church? Could be a school too. CN Lou saying this is Manhasset High School, all right. VHFR saying other section with a thin shoulder lane look like Georgia. Looks like the sidewalk even is getting more narrow. Oh look, Muncie Park Elementary School and Muncie Park School. Roy Ellenberg with $5. Thank you so much, Roy Ellenberg. Appreciate it. Yes, Annabelle, I've been live already for an hour, 47 minutes. Over 100 minutes now. Roy, I'm walking towards your hometown. Very nice. Scott saying I'll see people jogging up and down here, but that's about it. All right. POV, I haven't walked 5 miles yet, I think. Maybe it's like 4 miles. There's someone behind me jogging. Okay. Yeah, MP1, I'll take this over no sidewalk. Not applicable. Asking what's over the bushes. I can't tell. Is there a clearing over here? Maybe I could see now. Yes. Baseball field. Warren Vaughn with 2 Canadian. No more anti-Asian hate prayers for Yao Pen Ma 61. Thank you, Warren Vaughn. Here's the bus stop. N20H and N21. They both go to Flushing Main Street, but I think only the N20 is running today. Is there another side? No. I mean, I guess I can go because it's a red light on that side. Muncie Park Center. Well, this is pretty neat. Looks very old school. Leathers, fur, superior, compass, a salon. Yeah, it looks Victorian is right. POVHFR. James saying it looks colonial. Steven saying I'm approaching IHOP on the right side. Interesting set of stores here. Wine shop, pantry and bar, jewelry store, a restaurant, Godiva Chocolates, which is no longer here, and Muncie Park Bagel. Yeah, Forbin, old school strip mall, for sure. Cafe Logos asking how was Lidl compared to Aldi's, is it the same or cheaper? I didn't shop at Aldi in New York City, but I did go to an Aldi with my brother when I was in Massachusetts. That Aldi, it seemed like it was the same price as the Lidl. Another strip mall. Let me even see what the timings are for the bus here. The N20 bus. So, oh, next one is coming in 2 minutes. And then the next one after that is 22 minutes. And the one after that is 42 minutes. So there's a 20-minute headway between the buses. Ali BHG saying this goes back to Queens. Yep. Northern Blvd goes all the way back to Queens. And if you take it all the way to the end, it goes to Long Island City. Here's IHOP. Hey, there's the bus. That goes all the way to Flushing Main Street. IHOP, International House of Pancakes. Their parking lot seems to be a good amount of people in there. Big space for lease. Here we got a boutique shop, Mystique Boutique of Soho. Investors Bank. Oh wow, in this place they got a Mayweather boxing and fitness place. Mayweather. Carl Howard, if memory serves, kid, you're going to start seeing the Korean influence pretty much any time now. Yes, I'm expecting it soon. Thank you, Carl. Part of this walk too, I want to see what the extent of the Koreatown is into Long Island. How far it goes, because I know that it starts in Flushing, Queens, but I don't know how far it goes into Long Island. So we're probably gonna walk we are gonna walk the entirety of Koreatown in Queens and Long Island. That's a really nice Barnes & Noble. Really nice Barnes & Noble. Let's see, do we notice any Korean restaurants or businesses yet? Cafe Continental. And an Italian place. Stresa Ristorante Italiano. Scott saying not until the Queens line will you generally see Korean and Asian restaurant. We'll see. This sidewalk became a lot more narrow now. The other sidewalk seems better, where all the stores are. Vlad saying not the friendliest sidewalk. Nope. Hey, Cafe Bene. That's Korean owned. But Cafe Bene is for lease, so I wouldn't consider this to be the start of Koreatown. Boulevard 25 New American Kitchen, huh? Warren Vaughn, thank you for the $2 Canadian. I won't read your message because I try to avoid politics on this channel. Wayne Chang asking if this section is part of the Miracle Mile. I'm not sure what that means, the Miracle Mile. No right turn Monday through Friday, so they can't make a right turn here. I gotta be careful. I was gonna consider walking across the street, but it looks like the sidewalk is opening up again, so I think we should be okay. And what is that? That's a nice looking building. Lord & Taylor. I thought Lord & Taylor was out of business. Why is this sign still up? Is this still a Lord & Taylor? All the Lord & Taylors I know of, they closed down. They declared bankruptcy years ago. Looks like we got a pediatrics place, urgent care. TGI Fridays. Yeah, Scott saying they're closed. That's what I thought. Wait, this isn't TGI Fridays. It's just called Fridays. Mike Conover, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, look at that, huh? Old remnant of Lord & Taylor, or what used to be Lord & Taylor. And here we have Denny's Fashion and Style for All. I thought Denny's was a restaurant. Oh, Cafe Logos, you think they rebranded to just Fridays? I didn't even know they rebranded. I just got so used to calling it TGI Fridays. But now I know. I think it's kind of weird to be calling it Fridays. Like, that's a day of the week and an actual noun. And to be saying, oh, I'm going to Fridays, you'll be thinking, wait, you're going somewhere on Friday? It's like, no, it's the store, the restaurant. Whoa. All right, so there's an old Quaker meeting house here, 1776 to 1976. So this was in use for 200 years. Wow. That's crazy. Really neat find here. Manhasset monthly meeting. DK Dronda with $10. Thank you for today's walk and yesterday's ferry boat ride, Action Kid. Thank you, DK Dronda. Appreciate it very much. You want to see the tree? Yeah, here's the tree. Cafe Logos, I'm making great pace. Manhasset Library, ooh. We got DSW, Nordstrom Rack across the street, and Marshall's. Silly Toast Bra with 3 years. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna wait because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Because this seems like a busy road, people are making right turns. Smarty pants, when you go to Manhattan, go inside museums. That way you'll never run out of things to see. We'll see. We've also got a Citibank here. Warren Vine with 2 Canadian. I won't read out your entire question, but my philosophy is just be aware of your surroundings and try not to offend anybody, and they won't do anything back to you. That's all. No need to get too crazy about it. Same place as anywhere else in the world. That's all. In short, just mind your own business. If you make someone angry, then there's problems. This looks like an old church. Huh. Maybe it's related to the Quaker meeting house we saw earlier. Yeah, Poopy, this is Northern Boulevard. This is the Christ Church Episcopal in 1802. I saw the sign. Really nice church here in Long Island. The schools of St. Mary across the street, equally impressive structure here. Also a cemetery. Cross only at the crosswalk, and this sign is all tilted and hit, so I think it's good to heed by the sign and not do anything weird.
Wait, Flanagan Road, what sign is?
That was quick. Thank you, crosswalk. Hello, what's up? You're on YouTube. Bye. That was pretty fun. Had a whole car wave at me. Parking in the rear of Plandome Road. Mr. Mar with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Mar. Appreciate it. Wow, Northern Boulevard is getting hilly now. Harry Owens, you live in Port Washington. Very nice. I like that town. It's got a lot to do within that Main Street area. Wow, I'm still surprised I'm in Manhasset. There wasn't any kind of signage telling me I'd walked anywhere else. Yoli Fortic Skincare, thank you so much for $4.99. High Action Kit, thanks for all the wonderful streams, drama free. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, look at this steep hill warning. YWW, you bought your Honda at the dealer across the street. They certainly got a lot of cars there. Also pre-owned vehicles. Empire Honda of Manhasset. Kelvin Thompson saying, now you know where I am, big hills coming up. Yeah. Looks like there might be a few car dealerships here. There's another one over here. Infinity. Sien Lu, $5. H Mart Korean shopping starts in 3 miles at Great Neck Road and Northern Boulevard. All right. We'll see that along the way into Flushing. Infinity Manhasset. Wow, this hill's no joke. It keeps going down. Also, let me do something here. Tom saying the hill's no joke, it's not. Hydrate. We're good. Haven't had to use a restroom yet, so let's hope that I don't need to use a restroom where there's no bathroom. These car dealerships are actually good places to use a restroom if they're open. But I could have used like Barnes & Noble back there or Crate and Barrel if I needed to. Fred's saying there's a Macy's down on my left if I need a restroom. Yeah, maybe I'll use it just in case, you know, there's nothing coming up. Smoke and cigar. Miley Beacon saying I passed Macy's already. I didn't see it that I passed it. There was Honda and there was Infinity. Tommy's saying I could use the bathroom in the shopping area by H Mart. That's good to know too. That's a few miles down. Smarty Pants asking why was I in Florida for a month. Because I wanted to change it up on my YouTube channel and show Florida. And I think most people enjoyed it. Shadows, you think Macy's was in the back there, in the isolated area? Well, we'll see if there's anything coming up or not. Franz Miller with $5. Thank you, Franz Miller. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I have luck with doctor's offices and hospitals. I can always use a hospital if this is one. Mount Sinai Doctors. Oh, there's Macy's. I don't think I want to go to Macy's. It's way too far in there to use the restroom. I don't need to use one that badly. But maybe Mount Sinai Doctors. Let me try. Visitors use the lobby entrance. I think we might have luck here. I mean, doctors' offices, they always have restrooms. Hopefully they're not closed. Fred's saying they're closed today, and you might be right because it looks dark in there. Yeah, I don't think I should try. It's closed. All right, we'll just keep continuing. Macy's is way in there. Well, that was a very loud horn from that ambulance. I can call the ambulance, say I need to use the restroom. Oh, that's Hatzalah. That's the Jewish community ambulance. All their services are free. Here we have a gas station along with Millwood Market. Let's check the gas station. I'm not sure if it'll have a restroom or not, but is this even a restroom? All right, let me ask. I'm gonna turn this on, be right back, just so I can ask them. So don't go away. Alright, I'm back. So I was able to use the restroom in here. The door was open, so no issues there. Let's continue to Flushing Main Street. How am I supposed to cross the street now? Because red light, both sides. This person's making a right turn. I guess I'll go. It's Maple Street and Northern Boulevard. Yeah, shrubby. It wasn't too scary in there. Here's Manhasset Valley Park, town of North Hempstead. Got a few kids here playing soccer. Yeah, Lynn, the intersection was all torn up. POV saying you almost put in the pancake emoji. Now we're going uphill. Sean saying I'm about to meet such a long uphill road soon. We'll see. Looks like it's just starting, it's winding. It's a nice little river here through the park. Yeah, MPH1-ish red light camera coming up. It's the Washington Spy Trail. Kelvin, you don't even like driving this hill. We'll see how bad this hill is. Whoa, looks like it gets windy up there. Best Wine and Spirit. I guess this way.
Wait, East Shore Drive, walk side.
I like how these walking signals are instantaneous once I push the button. Oh, look, I just crossed the border. That was Manhasset. Well, that's the entrance to Manhasset. Now I'm in another town. Wow, what is this? Empty store. You can see my reflection. Here's this place for lease. Antonio's Italian restaurant. Well, there's a table filled in Antonio's. No, it's Antonino's. They look like Antonio's. Why do these cars have their trunks popped? Someone could easily go in there. Up, we're going up very steep hill now. Exclusive parking for elite kitchen and bath. Parts and polish motoring accessories. Oh, we got the crazy hill now that people are talking about. No problem for me. No problem for me. Wow, it's getting even more steep. Little Neck beverage of Great Neck. Wait, are we in Great Neck now? I guess so, right? Dick's saying there's an Audi dealership near the top of the hill. We'll have to see where that dealership is. Yeah, it is steep. Photos from around New York. It's tough to walk it. Wow. I think the hill still goes on past that traffic light up ahead. Got a law office here. And now we've reached the village of Thomaston. Village of Thomaston. Really nice cherry blossom tree here. I think I see the top of this hill already. Hey look, we got Merrill Lynch across the street. It's an investment bank. Let's do something here before I continue. This seems like a good place to park my camera. I want to hydrate some more, as well as get out my bun that I got from Flushing, just so I could hydrate myself some more. Now I don't feel too bad drinking a lot of water because I just used the restroom. And I know I'm going to be walking into Flushing soon. But I got this from Flushing while I was waiting for the railroad to come. It's a raisin bun. This will give me a little bit of extra sugar. Okay, let's go. Why is this not moving right? There we go. No, it's not from Fada Bakery. It's from another place. I don't know which one it was, but it was near the Long Island Railroad station. Yeah, it's raisin bread, a little bit sweet. Got the Northwell Health Building. A lot of medical offices here around. Advanced medical imaging over there. Is this finally the top of the hill? Yeah, you're right, Jesse. Florida was never this hilly. I don't remember it being this hilly for a long time. It was all flat wherever I went. Lynn, you're correct. The same Northern Boulevard. There's a FedEx office there, dentist, another Northwell Health location, Northwell Health is huge around here. And we got Audi here. Yeah, RK, my scooter would have made it up this hill. The one in Leonia, New Jersey was steeper towards Fort Lee. And it made it up that one. Still going up, still going up. Someone was saying the water tower here is the top of this hill.
Wait to cross.
Says wait to cross, but I don't see anyone, so I'm crossing anyway. No, Ali, I'm not in Flushing yet. I'm getting closer though. I'm only one neighborhood away from New York City. Maserati across the street, or Maserati. I think that's how they say it. No extra U. I'm throwing extra U in there. I just heard the guy's bike computer go off. He was able to get up this hill no issue on his bike. Nope, dirty 10. I'm still not in New York City yet. I don't know how far away I am, but let's see. Maserati Gold Coast, Alfa Romeo, Korean United Methodist Church of New York. Hey, look at that. Yo is saying car dealerships everywhere. There are. Certainly are. More car dealerships here. We got Ford, Beaner Ford, and there's Cadillac and Buick and GMC across the street. And I'm at the top of the hill, the water tower. There's plenty of water in there. If I ever get thirsty, I can drink the whole thing. Woo! I made it up the hill. Woo! Now I gotta go down the hill. This looks like a gas station at one point. Great Neck Animal Hospital. Langston Reed's congratulating me. Thank you, Langston. I didn't do it yet. I still gotta walk Queens. And I still gotta walk to New York City. Fred's saying there's lots of gas stations coming up. I can tell. I see Exxon over there and BP to my left. And Mobil right next to Exxon. I think Exxon and Mobil are the same company too. The company's name's Exxon Mobil. Seven Seas Restaurant. Here we got Kings Point. Oh, perfect. I'll just use the gas station's garbage can. Oh, I gotta push the button and this car is stuck at a red light. Here's a place I do need to wait.
Wait to cross Middle Neck Road. Wait to cross Middle Neck Road.
Andrew Kolkwan. Kokuhun. Thank you so much for $2.99 Australian. Good morning from Tracy and Andrew in Geelong, Australia. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait to cross Middle Neck Road. How much more I gotta wait, man?
Wait to cross. Wait.
This street, I definitely want to wait. Oh, look, down that way is the village of Lake Success. I know where Lake Success is. That's the other side of Union Turnpike. Come on.
Wait to cross Middle Neck Road. Wait to cross Middle Neck Road. Wait.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Christian saying when smart technology becomes dumb. There we go. Walk sign is on across Middle Neck Road. One of the longest waits I ever had to wait. Now it looks like we're going downhill again. I wonder where that no U-turn sign came from. What do we got over here to my right? It kind of looks like a catering hall. 555 Northern Boulevard. Whoa! Leonard's. All right, we gotta just go here quickly around this beginning area because this is nice. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, kind of looks like a place for weddings and party events, catering hall. For sure. Very fancy. Back to Northern Boulevard again. So pretty. I think these are the calorie pear trees. They're shedding all their petals now. Christian said when I get 1 million subs, we're all gonna have a buffet dinner there. That'll be fun. I wonder if there's gonna be more stores along the way, or if it's just gonna be like this. I'm looking on my map now. Looks like I'm between Russell Gardens and University Gardens. Dick Long saying there's a dead zone for a while. We'll see. Out and about saying Leonard's Palazzo wedding venue. Bell Realty. Lynn saying it always feels good though getting back to your roots when you're back in Queens. Yeah, it does. I think I'm very anxious to see Queens now. POV HFR, the crosswalk earlier. Wait to cross Middle Neck Road. They wouldn't give up. I'm curious. Here's the village of Russell Gardens up there. I'm actually going to see how far it is to the Flushing Main Street station from here. Let's see, directions, walking. There's still 2 hours and 9 minutes to go if I just continue to walk on Northern Boulevard. And right now it is 5:44, so it's gonna be like almost 8 o'clock when I finish in Flushing. Just in time for some dinner there. Got here Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza. I wonder how that is. Chase Bank. Steven says I'm gonna pass by Peter Luger's Steakhouse. Is there a location of Peter Luger's over here? I thought Peter Luger's was in Williamsburg. You're always saying there's an Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza in Miami as well. That's neat. How much longer until Flushing? 2 hours at least, according to Google Maps. Oh, there's Great Neck Luger, says Scott. Nice and fly if I've ever walked from downtown Manhattan all the way to upper Manhattan where Manhattan ends. No, but I've done it the other way. I went from north to south. I've never done it from the bottom up. Mainly because it's a lot more scenic going from top to bottom, because Broadway is designed that way. It's a one-way direction in a lot of Midtown. Yeah, Fast Eddie, a lot of great restaurants coming up, and I have Little Neck and Bayside left. Exactly. I still have Great Neck left to walk. I always wanted to do this too. Just to say I walk from Northern Boulevard, Port Washington, all the way back to Queens. Jen, you can't wait for Bayside. All right. Got a wine and liquor store, Rosenthal Law Office, and Home Fashions. That's Lauren Daniels. John Yamaguchi with 300 yen. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oops. I want that one. All right. Tom lives 10 minutes away from where I was just in that mall. Oh, Brenda, Bayside is in Queens. CGR saying an electric scooter will be perfect for the street. Well, anything with wheels that you can just glide down. Rollerblade, scooter, heck, it doesn't even need to be electric. Bicycle, skateboard, you can ride a skateboard down here too. Just don't ask me to ride a skateboard because I'd fall like right away. I don't have the balance for a skateboard. You know what? Coming up, it kind of looks like Queens already. That looks familiar. Thank you, Dick Long, with $15 to cover my dinner expenses. Thank you, Dick Long. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I have a lot of visibility from this hill here. That is very similar to the border area where I've visited so many times. Northern Boulevard and Little Neck. So I won't be surprised if I actually see Queens from here. Fast Eddie saying car dealership on the right with exotic cars. Masters, European Masters. Nice. Ozan with 279 Canadian. Thank you so much, Ozan. Appreciate it. And there's Peter Luger's. Peter Luger's Steakhouse right here. Randall Mattel with $10. Here's for the tip. Thank you, Randall Mattel. That guy waved to me only because he wanted to go into Peter Luger's, not because he wanted to say hi. It would have been nice to wait, but wow, what is this? Huh. Sebastian saying Peter Luger's costs $50 just for entering in the door. Yeah, they actually charge a lot for their dinners. I don't know if they have a door fee though, or entrance fee. And it's only cash inside Peter Luger's. Wow. What are they doing in there? Nicole Madison, $4.99. Your boyfriend Alex and I are watching your live stream together. Great walk. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thank you, Nicole Madison and Nicole Madison's boyfriend Alex. Thank you. Appreciate it. Michelle saying a steak sounds good right now. Sounds a little bit heavy for me right now. Okay, Mavis Discount Tire, and there's Charles of Douglaston. I don't think there's Douglaston yet. They just named their business Douglaston, but it's close enough that it could be commingled. Great Neck Car Buyers and Sellers. The dental office is open on Sundays. No turn on red, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. school days. So this was the area I saw from the top of the hill that I said kind of looks like Queens. We have the Manhasset Lakeville Fire Department here. I'm getting close. I'm smelling Queens already. You know, when you reach New York City, when the street signs change and the pavement, it gets interrupted by a different style. It'll be like less bumpy or more black. It's very distinctive.
We took in Florence and it worked out. We took a train. We looked
I think definitively where the border changes on Northern Boulevard is called Glenwood Street or around there. Mr. Mars saying yum yum Napoli pizza on the left. There's a Napoli pizza. I don't see one. There's a smoke and vape place. There's a Meridian America, a foot massage place, iPrep academic mentoring, and Sid Hall floors. Ten Reyes saying lots of nice restaurants in Bayside. Check it out. Oh, Napoli right here. Napoli Pizza Restaurant to my left. There we go. There it is. Someone said that place was yummy. Davey wants to meet me 1 block away. All right, I'm getting close. I'm like 3 blocks from the border, 3 or 4 blocks from the border. Certified Luxury Motors. Silver Vacuum Sales, Service, and Parts. So I had the assumption that Koreatown extended very far into Long Island. It doesn't really. I wonder what the first Korean business I'm going to see is, because that'll be the start of Koreatown. And would you know, H Mart, there it is, the first Korean business on Northern Boulevard. Well, this is Great Neck Road, but well, I gotta wait here for sure. I ran out of sidewalk. I'm just gonna go. H Mart is the Korean supermarket. It's named Hanyan Mart. But this is the start of Koreatown. It goes all the way into Great Neck and all the way to Flushing, Queens. Scott Briggs, this H Mart came in handy a few times in the snowstorms. We're ahead of them. Yeah, H Mart is very dependable. Got Starbucks coffee here. In fact, the H Mart, I think, was one of the few supermarkets around the Flushing area which didn't close like last year. During like April, May, they were the only ones that were still open, serving the community. Miss, did you see a Walmart in the shopping center? I didn't really look at it that carefully, but maybe. Here we go. This is the Long Island side of Koreatown. To the World Presbyterian Church, and that's in Chinese letters, Chinese acupuncture. Huh. There we got Moonstone Modern Asian Cuisine and Bar. Okay, we're gonna hit New York City in the next block after this one, because I noticed Glenwood Street and the name changes and the street sign changes. I see it right there. That's New York City. So keep an eye out here around the border, because you see street signs changing, the pavement changes, the lights change, the lamps change. I'm excited to walk into Queens, folks. I've been waiting for this. I've walked 3 hours just to walk into Queens. Washington Spy Trail End. Where's Queens? Up there's Queens. New York City law, no turn on red. And welcome to Great Neck sign. Hey, look at that. There was almost an accident on the New York City border. Welcome to Long Island. Well, welcome to New York City, I should say. Last chance to take the bus to Flushing. All right, New York City law, no turn on red. Here's where the border is. You can tell there's a cut in the road. I got 1 foot in Long Island and 1 foot in Queens. This is it right here. That's the border. Despite what that sign says, Nassau County, because the border is where I'm standing. All right, New York City. Glenwood Street, the typical New York City street signs. Now things are gonna get more exciting. This is Little Neck. There's a lot more places in the New York City side of Koreatown. Red Lotus Bakery and Cafe. Yeah, Susanna's saying now is small stores. Yep. And now, since I'm in New York City, I don't need to rely on the infrequent Nassau County buses. I can get the MTA buses over here, the Q12, which runs a lot more frequently. I can take the city bus rather than Nassau bus, which comes every 20 minutes. This one will probably come, I don't know, every 10 minutes maybe. There's two of them, one after the other. Owlback says he smells civilization. That's funny. Long line for the bus here. Lena said change of views instantly. Yeah, it was very quiet on the Long Island side. When I stepped into New York City, you got all this now. Bus drivers starting a shift now. Gonna pick up the passengers. This will go right to Flushing. Yeah, Davey, my home, sir. I just saved $6 on the train on the Long Island Railroad by walking from Port Washington back to Flushing. Because that's how much it cost me from Main Street all the way to Port Washington, $6. Mushu Authentic Asian Cuisine. That's a great name for a restaurant. Yeah, the outdoor dining is back now. They didn't have that in Long Island. Yeah, Russia, there's no city ticket in that direction. City tickets only valid within New York City. And that's only valid on the weekends too. $4.50 for the Long Island Railroad. Scott says dumpling place on the left soon is pretty good. I'll keep an eye out for it if I could see it. Oh, Little Shanghai and Taiwanese cuisine soup dumplings. That's a cute little logo they got there. Little bun or little dumpling. It's Jessica, new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We still got a while to walk to Flushing, Queens. All the way from Little Neck. We've already walked 3 hours from Port Washington. Little Neck Dai Han Meats. It's a specialty store. Here's the bus. Sounds like that bus driver honked at me because he knew me from before. I don't usually come up this way too often. Seafood Chio, the noodle restaurant, huh? There's a lot going on here. Yeah, Yoli, that bus was going fast. I'm telling you, if you take the bus here, you'll be in Flushing in no time. I've done it before. It's pretty efficient. HNT, $2, asking how's my battery. I don't know, let's check. Let me push the button on my battery bank. 67%. 67% on my phone, and it's charging the phone right now. I think it'll be okay. Ravina Gangude, it's 3:38 a.m. in India. You're still watching my video. Love from India. Thank you so much. We got the post office for Little Neck across the street. Here's Marathon Parkway as well as McDonald's. You know, this is the first McDonald's I've passed by this entire time, I think. I've been walking for almost 3.5 hours, and that's the first McDonald's I passed. No, maybe 3 hours, because I spent like 20 minutes on the train when I started this live stream. I didn't know there was a Stop and Shop supermarket there. Shanghai dumpling. Goose never saw a McDonald's with a playhouse outside. Yeah, Scott, it looks like that dumpling place, it didn't make it. It closed up. We're at 249th Street now. We're really high up here in Queens in the numbering. Wow, there's a lot going on in the strip mall. Pizzeria, Toscana, famous thin crust pizza, cleaners, taekwondo, chiropractor, scissor hairs, Verizon, sushi market, Chinese food, Sung Buk Dong, Korean barbecue. Wow, and this restaurant goes all the way over here. Wow. This actually looks like a good place too. Yeah, it's a busy strip mall, and probably most of it is for this restaurant here, the Korean barbecue place. Another strip mall here, 248 Plaza. Dunkin' Donuts and Baskin Robbins. Wait a second. Did I not pass a Dunkin' Donuts before either? No way. I must have passed by a Dunkin' Donuts. Tanya's here from That Crazy Disney Lady. Welcome, Tanya. Thanks for watching. Been walking already for over 3 hours from Long Island to Queens. Realty of Douglaston. So there's going to be a stretch coming up between Little Neck and East Flushing where there's going to be a lot of like open roads and not much in between either. Miss saying I've got a good stamina if I could walk 3 to 5 hours. I could probably even walk more after finishing at Flushing. But at that point, I want to get something to eat. (247th Street, 7-Eleven. Oh, wasn't sure if this guy behind me was going to make a right turn without yielding to me, but they stopped. Rodrigo Reyes, am I keeping track of how many steps I've taken? Not so far, but my iPhone should be. My health app says I've taken, let's see here. So far, 22,918 steps, and I've been walking for 8.4 miles today. So far, so good. That's a church across the street. Looks like there's a small group gathered outside. Oh, it's St. Mary's? No, that says St. Anastasia Roman Catholic Church. Kind of looks like the Boy Scouts a little bit. Trail. I wonder where trail goes to. I'm not interested to test that out right now. Although I'm curious, I'm going to look on Google Maps. Oh, I know where it goes. It goes to Udall's Cove and Ravine Natural Historic Area. I was there before. DK John there with $5. Thank you, Action Kid, for this 3-hour walk. Enjoyed every comment and every step throughout. Thank you, DK Dranda. Appreciate it very much. Zion Episcopal Church welcomes you. Scott says that trail freaks you out. It looks creepy. A little bit. J Travels with $2.79. Thank you so much, J Travels. Prether, you just booked flights to New York City. All right. Hope you enjoy your trip here. Heather Lee saying it's your mom's old church. Okay. This is your old church. It looks nice. The Zion Episcopal Church. Okay, so coming up after this, there's going to be a whole lot of open roads and a lot of nothing. So this is the part which I don't like about Northern Boulevard. We got a congressman's house, State Farm Insurance, Agia West Gyros and Pizza, and Tokyo Go-Go Japanese Cuisine. So I think I made the mistake last time I was here. No, I think I rode my bicycle here and I tried crossing the street on the other side and I remember waiting a long time. So I don't think I want to do that. I'm just gonna continue on this side of the street. But this is a nice little area, Douglaston Parkway. This goes right into Douglaston. It's a very exclusive neighborhood. Kimchi Restaurant, Best Garden Chinese. I got a super chat from Ray Ray's 0512. Thank you for $10. Ray Ray's, thank you so much. And that's another bus. You see how frequently they run in New York City. Oh, do I get blisters after this? We'll see. Usually my feet hold up pretty well. Flexstream asking me what's the worst bike accident I've ever had. Come to think of it, probably the worst I've ever had was getting doored, but I just like slid. No, I'll tell you the worst one I ever had. I was riding on a mountain bike and I was going down a hill and the hill was very uneven. It was bumpy and I was actually going too fast, so I couldn't handle the bump. So I actually fell off my bike. I didn't go to the side, but I went backwards and I landed, thankfully, on my butt, on my right cheek. And I didn't hit my head or anything. I just bounced off the ground, like maybe for like 2 bounces, and thankfully I had gloves on. I got like a little bit of road rash on my hands, but that was it. And my pants got dirty. But I was very fortunate that I didn't hit my head or any other body part. And the bicycle was a little bit out of true, but that was the worst bike accident I ever had. But I fell very luckily in the right way on my butt and not on my back, not on my arm where I broke a bone or anything, but super, super lucky. And it's always good if you bounce when you fall because that reduces the impact. Yeah, NYC 97, thank God for my butt, yep. CGR, what made me choose this road? It's long. Well, I always wanted to walk Northern Boulevard from Long Island to Queens. I've never done it before, and I also wanted to find out the extent of Koreatown, how far it goes into Long Island. And it turns out that it's a lot shorter than I thought. It only goes for about like 15 minutes more across the border, and that's it. I thought it was a lot longer. Yeah, Lynn, I was very lucky actually. By the way, another golfing course. This is a driving range at Alley Pond Park. The Alley Pond Golf Center. Use the sidewalk when the bus is in the stop. Yes, that's what we have to do. Welcome to Alley Pond Golf Center, golf range, miniature golf course, pro shop, birthday parties, bunker, chipping and putting garden. I've known people to come here for the driving range. Actually, I think I even went in here one time when I was very young. One of my family members took me in there, but I didn't, I was too young to drive a golf ball at the time. Mitsumi Sushi and Seafood Buffet. Ooh, the buffet's now open. Daniel, if I ever hit a golf ball, only mini golf. I've never like driven a golf ball. Oh yes, now I remember what happened. I remember when I rode my bike here and I wanted to cross over to this side of the street because they had the protected bike lane here, and I was waiting forever for the light to change on the other side. Flex Stream saying Burger King and Wendy's about 5 minutes away. Scott's telling his story about the cameras in the area. I'm sure there's a lot of speeding cameras here, red light cameras. Spotted in the wilds, a black and white animal with 4 paws and a long tail. What could that be? The stare down continues. Yeah, all back saying it's a lion. I better get out of here because that lion's gonna eat me alive. Natural restoration area. Hey, look at this. It's the Little Neck Bridge. Let's see what the view is over here. If you could even call this a view. Seems pretty low. The river seems kind of low. Huh. I just took a picture of this. Yuck. What is that? Flower pots? Wait, that's a traffic cone. The traffic cone turned green. Duckies don't seem to mind though. I feel bad for them because the water's so low. We gotta look up at this traffic cone. Yeah, no joke, that's a traffic cone. And oh, that's the bridge for the Long Island Railroad. I crossed that before. Jin, I'm not sure if it's always this shallow. It doesn't really seem that way. It's really low tide. Mike's saying it's low tide, it will fill up with water. I hope so. You got another opportunity to catch the bus. I hear some Canada geese. Honky, 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 honky. These geese, they eat a lot and they poop everywhere. Wow, what could that be? A tree house? Fascinating. Leah is saying as an artist, you always have to admire the sky. It's a very nice sky. Yeah, I did go to the Hamptons before. People were asking me if I had been there. All right, as soon as we cross over the Cross Island Parkway, things will get a lot more interesting. This is the area of Northern Blvd I don't really like in Queens. I think this bike route over here to my right, it goes all the way to Fort Totten at the tip of Queens. Super friends in the city with a super shout out to me. Thank you for making a skitty last night. Welcome, Fernando. I went to sleep early, so I wasn't able to stay for most of the stream, but I caught a few of the highlights last night. I replayed it. I love the dance moves he did there. And also the 4 women who came by the stream. I think you also met them before. That was awesome. All right. Hey, what's up? Right. He was like, hey, can I be in the vlog? Yeah. Cross Island Parkway. This goes all the way to the Throgs Neck Bridge and all the way down to the Belt Parkway near JFK Airport. Andrew Colquhoun saying, please don't sing. Sometimes I do sing. One of my videos I wanted to go viral, I sang the 12 Days of Christmas while cycling over the Brooklyn Bridge. Gonna stop for me? No. Guess not. That stop sign means nothing. All right, we're in Bayside, Queens. Finally, Bayside, right after the Cross Island Expressway. POV saying, oh gosh, some drivers sometimes. I'm at the point where I'm like desensitized to it a lot. But yeah, people do need to drive more carefully. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm just gonna drink the water as I walk. Here's the Adria Hotel. Have I ever eaten at Agra Indian place in Bayside? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Tom said, I'm glad I found a bathroom early for the rest of my trip. Yes, I'm glad as well. So that Indian spot is good, huh? Lena, I'm not quite in Flushing yet. I still gotta walk Bayside. Laurie asking if I'm near Oakland Park, near the pretty lake. It is near here. I think it's to the south of me, someplace. Danielle Tolop ×2. Thank you for the $2, Danielle Tolop ×2. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, me, Colin, still walking. Almost going on for 4 hours now. Got Wendy's. Also with a drive-through available. BCD Tofu House to my right. No, RK516, this is not my longest live stream. My longest one was Chinese New Year 2020. I think that one was just shy of 8 hours long. Ooh, BCD Tofu House smells delicious. Definitely smells good. Another Q12 bus. So many of these buses passed me already. Stanley Matsuzak with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Stanley. We'll watch where this driver's going. Before I flip the camera. Thank you, Stanley. Appreciate it. Lulu and Dino Cafe and Bakery. Whoa. That looks like a nice place. Yo, guys, I don't live in Flushing, but I do live within the borough of Queens. $2.99 for regular here. One of the more expensive places I've seen for gas. I'm Reed R. I walked a marathon, not quite. There's only going to be about 11 miles. I need to do 26 if I want to walk a marathon. Got Infinity dealer here. Top pre-owned vehicles. Alexander, am I going to be going to Main Street? Yes, I'm going to Main Street, Flushing. Allstate Insurance, Best Total Wedding Plaza. You only try to run from the bakeries, otherwise you can't be responsible for your actions. Yeah, you gotta control yourself sometimes in those bakeries, otherwise there'll be too many sweets. I like this little shop here. Tiny Pumpkin Natural Cafe. Charming little spot. What is this? Udon. A spin on the udon noodles. Udon. You know, the prices here are quite reasonable for food, I think. Chicken and noodle bar. Last time I remember doing a walk up to Bayside from Flushing, but I stopped at Bell Boulevard. I didn't go further on Northern. I don't know how much further Bell Boulevard is from where I am, but I would think it's pretty close to me now. Here's Metro City Bank. And T-Mobile store. Jacob Fish, this is one of my longest walks I've done. Yes. I did do a 6-hour walk, walking the entirety of Broadway in Manhattan. That was in February 2020. That was a really exciting walk. I'm actually considering to do another entirety of Broadway live walk. I don't know when, but it's always fun to do that walk. I think it's about 12 or 13 miles to walk the entirety of Broadway. Flexstream dares me to do a 24-hour walk. I don't think I could do that. Maybe a 24-hour live stream where I don't exert much activity. But even then, I need to get my sleep. I don't want to destroy my body with like... Hey, what's up? All right.
Nice to meet you. Welcome
Nice
to
to
Bayside.
meet you.
Don't forget the Troy White Castle. They're the best.
All right. Take it easy. Probably a viewer in this chat. I think, you know what? I think they were saying they were gonna meet up with me and say hi. Yeah, White Castle is around here. That's right. Chicken Lovers, Lifetime Deli and Grocery, Jane's Eatery. Chuck Norris Gun Club. Yes, I'm walking all the way to Flushing. I've already walked from Port Washington. There's not much stopping me now walking to Flushing. Here's the BMW of Bayside. Yo, you think that was Dave? Yeah, could have been Dave. New York City Police Department there. If I'm really determined, I can walk Northern Boulevard back to Long Island City from Flushing. That would be something. Can you imagine me walking from Flushing all the way back to Long Island City and then into Manhattan? Wow. Kaga Daza 07 with $2. Aloha from Wahiawa, Hawaii. Great walking show. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. So I've got a 59% battery remaining. Last time I checked it was like 68, and I've been pushing the button on the power bank. So I don't know what's going on. I think the power bank might be not charging as fast, or maybe the cable's not working right or something. But I hope it lasts all the way to Flushing. But I guess the phone battery is draining a little bit. Oh, here's Bell Boulevard, where I ended my live stream from Flushing to Bayside last time, and I got something to eat up there. Bell Boulevard. Maria asking if I have a spare battery I carry. I do have one, but I'm finding out that this one is maybe not working as well as I thought. But I think it'll be fine. 59% battery. That should still give me like an hour and a half of streaming. Plus, it's charging whatever it is right now. So I think we should be okay. All right, Bell Boulevard. Here's where the person I met told me to try White Castle. It even looks like a castle. Anthony Albence with $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it very much. I need to get some more water. Yes, Yoli, White Castle still does exist. Hey, hey! What's up?
Good job.
Thank you.
We came to see you. Yeah, that's so cool.
I know. I still got like another hour
Oh my
to
God.
Flushing. Yeah,
Are you tired?
a little bit. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work up an appetite.
Yes,
Yeah. Take it easy. Bye. Wow, they drove by just to encourage me. Tom said that looked like your teacher. You know what's interesting? I don't think I met anyone in Long Island, but once I got crossed over into Bayside, then that's where people started saying hi to me on the streets. Oh yeah, White Castle's no good. Well, my dog didn't agree with White Castle. This was a long time ago, and dogs have good stomachs. Let's walk around this puddle of water. Tech Explorers, I'm at Northern Boulevard and 211th Street. So I'm getting closer and closer to Flushing. Coming up soon now. Yeah, Susanna, I'm almost up to Murray Hill. I think once I cross Parsons Boulevard, maybe, I'll officially be in downtown Flushing area. This Bean Square restaurant seems to be quite busy. Susanna says I'm be close to H Mart. I could have delivered supplies from the other H Mart to this one. It was on the way. It's a pretty big Staples. There's a Korean cuisine shop. I remember the last time I came here, there was a person who came out and started like playing with the dog. Harmony 72, at what point would I say Northern Boulevard became Korean? I'm not sure, actually. I guess we gotta wait. This light's gonna change any minute. Multimedia productions, what resolution am I recording and rendering in? It depends on the format. The live streams I do in 1080p. My recorded videos I do in 4K. And I either use a GoPro Hero 8 Black or the DJI Pocket 2. And sometimes I use my iPhone too for B-roll, but that's very rare. And now I have two choices for a bus if I want to go to Flushing, Q12 and Q13. CGR, beef bulgogi is your favorite Korean food. Yes, beef bulgogi always hits the spot every time. I love beef bulgogi. I like japchae. Oh, come on. That's the way to do it. Beat the bus just so you can bottom out your car and damage it some more. Smart move. There's Volkswagen. Range Rover 1961. What's my least favorite food? Probably any one of those hot pepper challenges, because I would not want to be doing that. Like the Carolina Reaper and like the, I don't know, Death's Desire, whatever, hot pepper challenge. Woo! That's got to be my least favorite food ever. No way am I gonna do that. Here's a Bayside Diner. We got another highway to go over. Clearview Expressway. OMG! OMG! Moment of silence for this street sign and fire alarm box. Oh my gosh. Not good. Wow, this is very nice looking now. Cherry blossom trees along with this monument here, Vietnam War. Oscar saying, be careful. Yes, gotta be careful around here. Not all the drivers are friendly, as we learned. The city still didn't remove these since the last time I came here. The random chunks of asphalt on the sidewalk. That needs to be fixed. Toyota dealership. Reed saying that's the Grand Central. Grand Central is not for much, not until further up. We gotta go to past Roosevelt Avenue for that. Northern Boulevard, past, I think, Prince Street. That's where you can get the Grand Central. So I've got a 52% battery left. Maybe my power bank is dead. If that is, then that's going to be unfortunate. I actually have another power bank, but I didn't think to bring it. This is a fancy looking McDonald's. Oh, POV HFR, don't even get me started on GoPros. GoPros, I don't know what it is, but sometimes their batteries, they can't handle a charge, or they actually get too hot and then the batteries swell up and you can't get it out of the GoPro. I've used GoPro for a long time and it's just horrible. Range Rover 1961, $5. You seem to be a kind, wonderful person, and your sense of humor is wonderful. Keep up great live streaming, you rock. Thank you very much, man. Ranger Rover 1961. Appreciate it very much. When you use GoPro, you gotta use 2 cameras, because one of those cameras is gonna be unreliable with the battery. Oh, Range Rover 1961, you're a girl. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna finish the rest of my water. Oh, we're gonna come up upon the Greek portion of East Flushing now. Starting with that pizzeria over there on the corner. Nope, I'm skipping this bus too. Very convenient garbage bin. Eddie's saying I have like 70 more blocks to go until I get to Main Street Flushing. And I am ready for it. Now my phone battery is at 49%. All right, I have an idea. If I push the button on my power bank and I notice the battery drops down to like 20%, I have another power bank that doesn't keep up the charge, like as well as fast as the phone is draining it, but it still charges it. So I'll switch over to that power bank if I need to. I have another power bank that doesn't have a high output. Northern Boulevard and Francis Lewis Boulevard. And we're gonna have to wait for the light. Got another opportunity to take the bus. Let me see what Google Maps tells me my ETA is. Let's see, directions, walking, 52 minutes. Okay. Still got a while to go with under 0.5%, under 50% battery on my phone. I think we should make it. On a full battery, this phone can stream for like 2.5 hours. So 50% battery is like an hour and 20 minutes, and Google tells me I'll reach downtown Flushing in an hour. So we're good. Tech Explorer is saying plenty of places to get a power bank, but you get a power bank, it won't be fully charged, or it may not be charged. So another 50 minutes to downtown Flushing. It will be around 8 o'clock or so. Definitely in time for dinner time. Perfect. Here's the Greek section of Eastern Flushing. Mythos authentic Hellenic cuisine. Samuel Kung Fu Xiaolongbao is good. Yes, they absolutely are. Peruvian chicken, Mediterranean tastes, boys and girls play area. Oh wait, it's a salon. That's neat. Jay, I don't have the iPhone 12 Pro Max. I'm still using the 11 Pro. I didn't find the 12 to be a good upgrade yet. I'm still waiting. My battery's still at 48%, so maybe the power bank still is charging, just not well. Or maybe it's just my cable. Gray Cafe. Here we have Euro World, pizza, burger, chicken, and souvlaki. Jalesia, you can't wait to move to New York from Trinidad. That would be an awesome move. Hope you enjoy the stay here. So there's multiple locations for Euro World. There's one in Astoria, one in Flushing, which is right here, and one in Ridgewood. So the 3 locations. Euro World in Astoria is absolutely rocks. You know what's a tongue twister? My brother and I, we have a joke between us because we're both cyclists and we wear the gyro helmets. So we're making fun of it, saying like, hey, if we're in Greece, we can go to Euro World with wearing our gyros, and we use euros to buy euros. We go to Euro World wearing our gyros, and we use euros to buy the euros. Oh gosh. I still can't get it right. Grand opening, Manna Catering on the corner there. Wow, that sun is pretty strong. Sunset is here, folks. Scott, it always seems long, even in the car from Bayside to Flushing. Well, it's even longer today. You got to see the entirety of it because I'm on foot the entire time. Stephen Freeman, $4.99 for a well-deserved dinner dessert. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it very much. I'm definitely going to eat well tonight. Maybe I should ask this person behind me if they'd like a ride to Flushing. I'll just have them on piggyback the entire way. Sonny asking, what am I planning to eat? We'll see when I get there. Utopia Parkway is coming up. I know I'm getting closer now. Matt asking if I'm planning to visit the US Open Stadium. No, not right now. $20 PPV, Pizza Gardens coming up soon on my right. Okay, we gotta take a look out for it. Gotta mute this. Raquel saying the sunsets are gorgeous. Yes, it is. The Mighty Bull popping in with a $3 super chat. Thank you, the Mighty Bull. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You were here earlier in the live stream. Checking in again. Sonny Laura Quente, ever had weird encounters with fans? Seems like you have nice fans, still could be sketchy sometimes. For the most part, people have been nice and generally respectful of my time. There have been a few occasions where people have shown up and they've monopolized my time or pulled pranks on me, and that's not really, you know, appreciated over there. So I do have like rules in place saying that stream sniping is discouraged, but if you are gonna come and meet me, just come and say hi, unless it's already pre-arranged or organized. Crossing over Utopia Parkway now. Harmony asking what did I do with the bottle of vodka. I gave it away to a family member because I don't drink. Oh, Taco Bell across the street. Also, gas prices at this mobile gas station is $3.09. Eric A asking what does stream sniping mean? I have a definition of it in the video description, but it mainly comes from the video game live streaming community. They look at your screen and they find out where you are, and then they take actions against you based on that information. And stream sniping in real life works like somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey man, what's up, dude?" Because they know where you are. Or people who play pranks, they do more nasty stuff, like come up to you and act all stupid, or they'll call the cops on the person behind the camera. I mean, a lot of stuff like that, which is really crazy what people do sometimes, you know? Yeah, Jordan kissed me. Someone came up to me and kissed me also. I'm like, what the heck, man? That's not cool. Lynn Herrero, $4.99. Great videos, especially of NYC. Appreciate it, Lynn. It's because you have a lot of people who have big egos and thinks they can do anything stupid because they're in front of a camera. Just because you're behind a camera doesn't entitle you to be an asshole and break the law. Hello. Woo woo to you. Bon Bon, you're glad you rode by twice here in Fort Lauderdale to say hello. You respect your privacy when you live stream. Thank you, Bon Bon. Yeah, that was really nice of you to come by and say hello. There was also another infamous live streamer. His name was Smooth Sanchez. He recently got arrested by the FBI for doing a bomb prank at an outdoor restaurant in New York City. And I've actually followed him for quite a while, but I didn't want to give him the attention because he was really not a great person up in the mind. He had some mental issues and was really like causing trouble and being a pest to everyone he met out on the streets. Carl Howard, $5. You're back and you have not left since Port Washington. Here's one last contribution to you, that push you need to get to the 7 train. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Roberto Castro saying, you think Penguin Zero review that? Yes, he did. I saw that video. In fact, when he was active and on the streets, I didn't really want to bring up his name too often because I didn't really want to give him the attention, because he was just out there on the streets and it seemed like the authorities weren't doing anything about it, and YouTube just allowed the content to stay up. So I didn't want to advertise it for him and give him free advertising, so I just stayed quiet and ignored him. I mean, what he did was, you know, not right, but it didn't really affect me in any way. I'm just doing my own thing. Jenny Wong, $5. Please do more window shopping videos of Chinatown. Thank you so much, Jenny Wong. Appreciate it very much. But I'm happy that at least something is being done, you know, to people who think that they act stupid in front of the camera and break the law. Oh, Fred, there's a lot more people like that who act dumb on camera, and I'm surprised that they still even have channels. I don't really want to mention others by name because I don't want to encourage that type of content, but it's out there. Wow, this sunset is gorgeous. I'm just walking right towards it. Rick Friday is saying there's a crocodile still following me from Florida. Don't look back. Yes. Christina Rob, 5 Canadian from Rob family in Whitby, Ontario. Thanks for your videos. Really enjoying them. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Yvette Vlogs, did I see when Sanchez climbed the bridge and was put in jail for that too? No, he wasn't put in jail for that. That was the issue. I was like, how in the world is he not having any like consequences for his actions? Because as far as I understood it, like his court dates weren't even set until like this month for something he did back in like November and October. But anyway, we're past that now. It's about the water life with $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Random Mattel with $10. Here's for today's walking diligence and scenery buddy. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you very much. So over here is Sanford Avenue. I could take Sanford Avenue down to Main Street as well. Oh, I got 39% battery left. Ooh, that's not good. Now I'm getting a little bit concerned. I think this power bank isn't charging anymore. That's the issue. Sean Tracy, any plans for a walk with Tom D anytime soon? I'll have to contact him again. We're coming up very quickly on the portion of Flushing that I'm familiar with. Stop, stop, stop. Good. Ebony, you love my Taipei walks, fell in love with Taipei through Taiwanese dramas and saw your walks and determined to go because of you, your friend, and you are going next summer. Nice. Appreciate it. Vita Thomas asking if I have an Instagram account. Yes, Action Kid TV on Instagram, but I don't really check it as often as I should. YouTube really does take up a lot of my time. And even just checking, why is this person stopped in the middle of the crosswalk now? Now I gotta go around him. But Instagram, I really don't check it as much as I should. YouTube takes up a lot of my time. In fact, I have someone making and uploading the TikTok videos on the TikTok account too. All right, I think this is the Mary Hill subway stop now. Or Broadway, one of the two. Angel, Action Kid TV on TikTok. That's my TikTok. Long Island Railroad Station. Mary Hill subway stop. Long Island Railroad stop. Liz saying I should find an outlet and take a break. Even if I have an outlet, there's no way I could charge my phone. I don't have the wall plug for it. South Norwood makes a quick right turn. Joseph, how many miles do you think I walked today? That's me. What's up, man? Hey, man. It's been a long, long walk.
Yeah, I live in this neighborhood. It's a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, it is.
You good?
Yeah, I'll make it before the battery runs out.
All right, take care.
Take it easy, man. Someone else who knows me there. Anybody coming? Nope. Another person near me. Really cool. Sunsets in 10 minutes, says Flex Stream. So the next time I go out, I'm gonna swap out the power bank, because this one's not really working as well as it should be. There's a Korean restaurant. Yeah, the light is special for sure. We got a New Age market in there. I think Mad for Chicken is close by too here. Marcus, you're going to New York City this June, trying to base your trip on some of the locations I visited. Nice. Daryl saying maybe now it's time for a new power bank charger. I think so too. Let me swap it out, see what happens. Because even though this one's less efficient, at least it won't drain as quickly. I think this battery charger's out, to be honest. Let's see. 35%, and there's 3 bars left. Why? Come on, charge. I've got this one. I don't know how well this one will do. That one's not working. How about? All right. We'll try it, I hope. It won't be able to output more than the phone is draining, but at least it'll do something. But it's better to change it now when I'm at like 30% something battery rather than 20 something percent. That's weird though. That first power bank, it said it had 3 bars left out of 4. And I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 48 minutes. I mean, the phone itself is good for like 2.5 hours of battery on its own, but 1 bar of charge, it got me to 4 hours and 50 minutes. I think something's wrong with that charger, or maybe the cable, who knows. But even still, going for almost 5 hours, that's a long time. I'm really putting the power bank and the cable to the test. Tech Explorer saying the chargers are not linear in scale. Yeah. Got Cafe Benny there. Another one. My Singing Bird, everyone loved me being in house last night. Super friends in the city, in Times Square. Yes. Dean, you still think it's the cable? It could be the cable too. I wouldn't rule anything out. Maybe I'll order some new cables. Mad for Chicken right there. Best chicken spot in Flushing. As well as cast iron pot. Slow down on the turn a little bit, please. How do you think it's the cable? Yeah, I'll replace the cable, see what happens. Here's the plaza, Coffee Monster, Kukbo, and Salon Jaji. And inside the Murray Hill Plaza, we have the new Mikey Chen restaurant that's supposed to be opening up really soon. You know what's interesting? I'm pushing the button on my new power bank and the percentage battery charge isn't showing up on my phone anymore. So maybe it is the charger that's off. Yeah, maybe it is the other charger that's bad. Q28 bus to Flushing now is available here. Jongro Barbecue. Chris Bates, you know, Mikey Chen moved to Texas. I didn't know that. I used to watch this channel a lot more. Many of the traditional like food YouTube channels, I don't really watch as much anymore because like I know I like food, but to see all that food like being eaten all the time, it kind of grew out of me really. I kind of like watching other people doing what I kind of do, walking around, showing neighborhoods, and maybe introducing some food spots along the way while walking. This sunset is still so nice. And also what I realized from YouTube too is that a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers, they focus the camera on themselves and they talk about their lives. They vlogged about themselves and like where they're going, what I did in a day. And not too many YouTubers who are focusing their camera the other way, showing the surroundings and what's out there. So that's what I built a lot of this YouTube channel on, is like what New York City has to offer, all these different places, and then I'll talk behind the camera. I saw that there was a need for like this kind of content, because I realized that, you know, the world is a lot more than just me. Steve breakfast and coffee. Ooh. Everything here is $7.99. Oh wait, shrimp tempura is $9.49. Let's mute this. Ultra Super is saying sunset nice, but what is going on with the road surface there? It's like the streets have been bombed. That's New York City for you. A lot of weather issues, too many trucks, and it makes the road surface uneven. Lots of potholes. Oh no, AT, I'm playing my own music. It's an issue with the, I mean not an issue, it's a feature of the Prism Live app that I'm using. Laurie W, you saw Walking Man Dude's recent adventure. It was amazing. What do I think he will do next? I don't know. That Walking Man Dude is very unpredictable. Geo CG Restaurant. Very colorful and animated. Tofu Story. Ooh. Looks very fresh. Coffee Story Coffee. Ooh. I'm starting to look for food options now because I'm in the home stretch now. Past Murray Street, I know I'm getting really close. It's a lot of water here. Something's not working properly here. Yeah, that puddle is an example of why the road isn't, the road surface isn't so good. JL asking how long I've been walking today. So far, close to 5 hours. And would you know it, the Walking Man Dude in the house. Did someone call me? I could have teleported to your destination in an instant, dude. Well, I'll tell you something, Walking Man Dude. I don't have your teleportation abilities. I'm not able to like spin around like 1,000 miles an hour and get to where I need to go. And I still don't know how you dude hacked my YouTube channel. What a prankster, that walking man dude. The guy in the ski mask was able to dude hack 4 different YouTube channels, and he even touched the bull's balls down in Wall Street and reversed time. I don't know how he did that. The guy's got like superhuman powers. Here's 150th Street, Northern Boulevard. The walking man dude saying, I'm gonna reverse time just so you can repeat this walk again. Are you serious, man? Don't do that, no. I need to get some food now. Now you're just playing with me. Gosh, the walking man dude. Can never figure that dude out. Marcus saying, can he restore my battery life? I hope so. I wonder when the walking man dude is gonna release a new video. Carlos, I don't own a car. I have bicycles and I have an electric scooter. I'm at 149th Street now, getting really, really close to downtown. Also, I'm getting nervous because my phone screen is getting mysteriously dim right now. I hope it's not because the battery is getting low, but if the live stream for some reason cuts out for whatever reason, know that it's the battery. And I won't be able to probably restart this, unfortunately. But I'll try to make it there before that happens. Oh wow, look at that sky now. It's like partly pink. Wow. Scott saying you heard this week a pink moon's coming. Ooh. We'll see. Maybe once I get past these trees, I'll get a better view of the sky. David saying Urbanist was live for 5 hours today. Well, I'm live for 5 hours now. Squiddy123, $5. I was the 33rd person to join your stream today, and I've had a blast. Thanks for making your day. Thank you. Squiddy123, appreciate it. And look at the sunset. Isn't that incredible? Vita saying you think it's going to be cold tomorrow. I think it's going to be like in the 60s. It won't be too bad. Marcus, yep, you know a day's good when the sun sets like this, especially after walking all the way from Port Washington to here. My screen just got brighter again, so I'm not sure if it was the battery getting low. Maybe it was just the camera or the phone not detecting the settings correctly. (146th Street now. Once I pass Parsons Boulevard, I'll be in downtown Flushing. Hey, this is a new Burger King. It looks nice. Wow. I don't remember that last night. Hey, what's up again? Yeah. I remember him from last time. Came by to say hi again. H Mart. Alec Life Channel. I think that was you. Yep. Alec Life Channel. Thanks for coming by. That was so nice. Jason, you did a walk from Flushing to Port Washington. Now I'm doing the reverse. Well, I'm glad I was able to do my own version of it, going the other way. Yeah, Yoli, I think we have no problem with the battery here. POV Ed Chef Far, $2 super chat from our amazing moderator. That was an amazing journey, picturesque sunset. It's not over yet. I could keel down right now and not make it. Another person who bottomed out their car. I didn't get that on camera, but you certainly heard it. It's a pretty big right there. Parsons Boulevard, next block. My destination for this walk is Main Street and Roosevelt Avenue. Busiest intersection in Queens. And third busiest intersection in the city. Number 1 is Times Square. Number 2 is Herald Square. And number 3 is that one. Wow, I didn't know Tien Phu restaurant was open 24 hours. Wow. Good to know. Vita saying F train Parsons Boulevard. Yes. Not all the way up here in Flushing though, Northern Boulevard, but it hits it in Jamaica, Parsons Boulevard and Hillside Avenue. Hey. All right, Alec. Take care. Oh, picture. All right. Why not? Okay. Bye. Tony G, $5. Love the walk today. Thanks, Action Kid. You've likely answered this, but what kind of scooter do I ride? Hoping to get one as the weather gets nicer. I use the Segway 9-bot Max. That one has a max theoretical range of 40 miles, but in reality I find it's more like 25 miles. Fred saying this walk seems more intense than the Mario Cuomo Bridge I did last year. Yeah, I remember that bridge, the never-ending blue bridge. I wonder what entrance this is for. It was like 4 cars that just went in there. H Mart. They're doing food shopping.
Hey, when up.
Wow, it got dark fast. Really dark fast. Building energy efficiency rating, perfect score, 100. I don't even know what that means. Does it not use any energy at all? I don't think I've seen a 100 score before. All right, here's Bound Streets. Sean Cho, where's my destination? Flushing. Main Street, Roosevelt Avenue. That's where I'm going. Once I get to Union, I'm going down Roosevelt Avenue. And then after that, I'll decide where I want to go to eat. Marcus asking if I'm watching the Oscars. No, I'll probably like read up on it tomorrow morning. Guess I'll go now. Seems quiet enough. Something happening here. Ambulance. Oh, Alan, that wasn't Murray Hill Station. That was the Broadway station. All right. Laurie says I deserve an Oscar for this walk. Maybe a Long Island to Flushing medal. Nicole saying I'm going to enjoy dinner and relax. Yes. I'm definitely going to get something good to eat tonight. All right, so I've been on Northern Boulevard for the past 4 hours, I would say. I didn't stray off from Northern Boulevard for too long, but now it's finally time to say goodbye to this street here. It's been a wonderful time, Northern Boulevard, but it's time for me to say goodbye. I liked your no sidewalk moment in Long Island, and also the time where I had to go to the shopping mall and then get off, and then I saw the catering hall and all the way into the border. But bye-bye Northern Boulevard. It's been a while. We're going on to Union Street now. Are you gonna turn? Slow up. All right. I think my favorite moment of Northern Boulevard was conquering that large hill up to the water tower. Roosevelt Avenue is next. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't rain either today, Laurie. It was a great day to do this walk. Shaky, you like the scary cat in the woods. Yeah, I like that too. I deserve an ESPY award. ESPY. I don't even know what an ESPY award is. Here's 37th Avenue. What happened to this car? Why is the windshield smashed in like that? Wow. Flex Stream saying that's your car. You were drunk last night.
Oh.
Laurie's saying poor little car. Goodness, not good. I don't know. I hope nothing bad happened over there. Yeah, the airbag was deployed too, Ebony. It was nasty. Burps asking if Port Washington was the area Amazon wanted to build the East Coast headquarters. I think that was Long Island City, not Port Washington. Text man saying that's the car that hit the down sign I saw earlier. Yeah, and the fire alarm post. Two less Jordans. And we got an awesome mural here of the Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, World's Fair Observatory, New York State Pavilion Observatory, and a bouquet of flowers with the train. Really, really nice. All right, Roosevelt Avenue, here I am. A few more steps and I'll be at the end of my journey. Main Street and Roosevelt Avenue, where this journey began, where I got off and took the Long Island Railroad. Peace and Love with $20. Thank you, Peace and Love. Peace and love to you too, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I think there's a new place. Jang Cooks. I got a $50 super chat from Uniquely Yours 1. Hello to everyone. Thanks for taking us along. Actually, it's good to see you again. Thank you, Uniquely Yours 1. Uniquely Yours 1. You're definitely unique with that message. Thank you. Thanks for coming along the journey. And so generous. Wow. New York City walking show. My friend CFAT. Hats off. You're shocked. You know, if anyone was gonna do it, I was gonna do it. All the way from Long Island to you, to here. I just saved myself $6 by not taking the commuter rail back to Flushing, Queens. That's how much it cost me. Shaky Dave, $20, epic walk, hope I enjoyed dinner. Cheers, Diana Ficara. Fika Rota, it's $4.99. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Taipei Hong is here. This might be something I want to get. Jim Allen 25. Dinner on you. I enjoy your live streams. Please don't push it, Action Kid. You deserve a break. Come on, folks. Let's send AK a little more. He's all action. Come on, let's go. Action Kid working hard for us. Jim Allen. Thank you, Jim Allen. Appreciate it. There's plenty of spots here. Yeah, Taipei Hong is open in the back. Maybe I'll go there. Oh wow, I didn't know they were working on this. Oh, they're replacing the escalators. Main Street Station. The escalators were always a problem here at Flushing Main Street. There was always breaking down, doing maintenance on them. They need to be replaced.
我想说的是你咋又回来了嘞？那个你说前面那个这里有关我看那个楼梯的
RES saying Sonic is gone now. It's sad. Yeah, Sonic is gone. All right, I see Main Street coming up. Sarah saying lots of life here. Yes, this is downtown Flushing. Plenty of activity here. Dean Butcher, $6.99. You finally worked off the Hawaiian pizza I had with Urbanist. Congrats, Action Kid and Marianne Rose, $4.99. Your stamina is incredible. You're addicted to your great live streams. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, that Hawaiian pizza definitely need a good working out to burn off. And we are here. Main Street and Roosevelt Avenue, the center of downtown Flushing, and a very epic long live stream walk today. My timer says it's 5 hours and 29 minutes. Definitely one of my longer live streams, and it was just epic walking all the way from Port Washington all along through Northern Boulevard back into Queens and seeing all the excitement. Thank you, Ray0512, $5. But anyway, folks, thanks for joining in with me today. Hope you enjoyed this epic adventure. If you enjoyed it, do me a favor, smash the like button, because I want people to see this. This was too epic of a walk for YouTube not to promote it. And subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Albert Polzinski, $5. Walking on the treadmill with you. Whoa! Trooper, man, trooper. Thank you. Bye-bye.